always keep it 10 toes. And if I choke up, I'm licking motions. Roll me to this paper, hey, I'll see you later. Shouldn't waste time with you goofies, but ooh, I fucking hate you. Now what you hiding from? You tryna run? You know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, boy, you tripping like a blind man. You can't see. How you think you could fly past my wide wings? Try to wriggle down with you, that's fine by me. Only drip you ever had when they provide IVs. Ain't a doctor, got my doctor in a life, little man. Asking like I care about the price, little man. It can hate that I had a dice in my hand. Throw what I knew I was against what y'all saying. And over my head, the ones that's with me solid. Rocks that I've been leaning on to keep me up and climbing. This is what the climb is. Word to Miley Cyrus. I will never change, I only grow. I hope you ride with me. Been too long, but I'm finally sick of giving just a single fuck about anybody that's not with me. Yeah, I don't really got time for your bitch ass trying to just use your fame to deceive their minds like you care about the climbers. Start from my closest friends. Don't believe it, I'm fine, but I see what you been done for this. I shake my head, I'm shaking my fucking head. That's you. I'm too different, my vision give me the best skill. Album hits every single feeling you can't feel. Only fakes, every bar I swear it's trash. They all want me to collab, but you're not worth it to me, man. Why would I give a verse when I body your work? I don't wanna start beef, but I'm sick of people mad cause I don't give a verse. It's how I feel, I keep it real, had to clear the clouds. They disperse like when they flee, and when they see me, you gon' bow and call me sir, yeah. Bitch. Look, hey, why do I know that my time coming up? Out of my mind, all my time ain't enough. Stayed on my grind many times, I was stuck. Had to wax the rail, rip betray out like I'm young, cause I am in the scenes I got. Little more to give y'all than the people I'm not. Step foot in the game, young life change, Hate them more cause I'm up and I don't even fly that. But here, I see rappers lying, dark throats, high things. I know they hiding, but what you hiding from? You tryna run, you know I'm about to grill your ass. Hey, look, knows my time, you must not rise. You was on my time when I ride in the beat. Manipulate time like you do with they minds. I'm sick and tired of the lies that you preach. Only up I climb, I'ma leave y'all down. I can show y'all high like the birds and the bees. Everybody tryna stunt like they know the focus up. I know everybody stuck to a certain degree. They all hide it, that ain't something I'm with. Always keep it 10 toes. And if I choke up, I'm licking motions. Roll me to this paper, hey, I'll see you later. Shouldn't waste time with
கேக்குதா கைஸ்? கேட்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன், வாய்ஸ் கேட்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருங்க, கேம் சவுண்டு கொஞ்சம் குறைச்சிக்கிறேன். ஒரு கம்மியாக தான் இருக்கணும், அப்போ தான் வந்து என் வாய்ஸ் நான் பேசுகிறது கேட்கும். க்ளவுடி பி கேமிங் ஹாய் ப்ரோ. எப்படி ப்ரோ மறப்ப ராபின் ப்ரோ? என்ன ப்ரோ இப்படி சொல்லிட்டீங்க? ஒரு ஒரு என்ன ப்ரோ? சா, மனசே கஷ்டம் போயிடுச்சு. சா சா சா, மறக்கிற மாதிரியா ப்ரோ நம்மளாம் செஞ்சுருக்கோம். பல பல வேலைகள், பல பல சேட்டைகள். அடாடா, கொஞ்சம் நஞ்சமாக எவ்வளோ பண்ணியிருக்கோம் நாம். என்ன ப்ரோ இப்படி சொல்லிட்டீங்க? ஓகே கைஸ், இன்றைக்கி நம்ம என்ன பார்க்க போகிறோம் அப்படின்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸ் லெகசி. லைக் இது வந்து ஒரு ஹாரி பாட்டர் கேம் மாதிரி இருக்கும். லைக் அட்வென்ச்சரஸு எல்லாமே இருக்கும். அதுதான்னு சொல்ல முடியாது, அது மாதிரி இருக்கும். வாங்க எப்படி இருக்குன்னு பார்ப்போம். ஓகே,
we're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
ஓடு வரு. ரிப்பேரோன்னா ரிப்பேர் ஆயிடுச்சு.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
அடுத்தது என்ன பண்றது? Explore the rooms. இந்த பக்கம் ஏதோ வழி காட்டுதுங்க, போய் பார்ப்போம் கைஸ். முக்கா என்னன்னு தெரியல.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
என்னடா என்ன மாதிரி அந்த பக்கம் நிக்கிறது?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
என்னடா?
What room?
யாரோ இருக்காங்க, நம்மள மாதிரி ஒரு கேரக்டர்ஸ் இருக்கு.
There's
ஆனா
that glow
பின்னாடி இருக்கிற ஒரு மாதிரி
like the
தெரியுது.
glow on the
இங்க என்னடா
portkey
இப்படி
container.
தெரியுது? அட வக்கம்.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wake the goblin up.
Hello?
வேலோலாம் புரியல. வேலோலாம் இருக்கா? புரியலையே. யாரவன்? காப்ளின் பேங்கர்.
It can't be. Just a moment.
எங்கடா போற?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
கூட்டு போனாட்டுருக்கு.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at
எடா
Gringotts?
பயங்கரமா பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கீங்க
They are
கேம்.
most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
சொல்லுங்க அவனை நம்பி போவோம் என்ன நடக்குமோ தெரியலையே.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
மந்திரம் போடுறது கூட ஐயோ
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Revelio.
ஓகே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இன்வெஸ்டிகேட் பண்ணுவோம் like என்ன மாதிரியான என்னன்னு தெரியல பக்கத்துல டக்குன்னு போயிடுறான்.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
ரெவெலியோ மட்டும் தான் தெரியும். ரெவெலியோ தெரியும், ரிப்பேரியோ தெரியும்.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Stay close to Professor Fickle. கூடவே இருக்கேன்பா. நோ என்ன நான் ஹாரி பாட்டர் அதான் சர்ப்ரைஸ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் உனக்கு அதான் சர்ப்ரைஸ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் அதுக்கு பேர் தான் சர்ப்ரைஸ் ஸ்ட்ரீம்
Revelio.
ரெவெலியோ
Revelio.
கதையை சத்தியமாக சொல்கிறேன் இந்த கேமு கதையாக இருக்குது வேறமாக இருக்குது உண்மையிலே
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
விஜய்
That glow
அப்படியே நடந்து டியூஷன் போவியா
on the floor.
அம்மா வந்து வருமா கூட்டிகிட்டு வந்துடுவாங்களாம் யா அம்மா என்ன தானே கேட்பாங்க
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
நான் உன்கிட்ட சொல்லிட்டேன்
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
இந்த மேஜிக் லூமாஸ் தான் மேஜிக் போடுறது தான் பெரிய விஷயமே லூமாஸ் எல்லாம் எழுத்தணுமா
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
கரெக்டாக இருக்கு ஓடு வழியை கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டா
Look out!
Protego.
வணக்கம்ண்ணா வாங்க வாங்க வணக்கம் வாங்க வணக்கம் வெல்கம் டு ஸ்ட்ரீம் சாங்கா கேமர்
Levioso! Deposo!
ஓடு என்னி சண்டை போடுறோம்டா என்னி சண்டை போடுறோம்டா ஏய்
Revelio. Lumos.
Deposo! Potato! Exposo! Confrido!
ப்ரொஃபஸர் தான்ப்பா பயங்கரமா சண்டை போறாரு ஒரே நிமிஷம்
Descendo! Exposo! Deposo!
என் வாய்ஸ் கம்மியாக தான் கேட்கும் ஒரே நிமிஷம் இது கேமோட சவுண்ட் சில டைம் அதிகமாக இருக்கும் அப்போ என்னோட வாய்ஸ் கம்மியாக தான் இருக்கும் கண்டிப்பாக ஒரே நிமிஷம்
Defendo! Potato! Confrido! Levioso!
போடு பிளாக் வச்சனா போடு மறுபடியும் ஒரு பிளாக் இன்னும் ஒரே ஒரு பிளாக் வச்சா முடிஞ்சு தெரியும் தெரியும் என் வாய்ஸ் லோவாக இருக்குன்னு எனக்கே தெரியும் ஒரே நிமிஷம் கேமில் போயிட்டு இதை கம்மியாக வச்சுக்கிறேன் ஓகே இப்போ கரெக்டாக இருக்கும்
Stay close.
இதாண்டா இருக்கேன் ஏன்டா கதற இங்கதான் இருக்கேன் அதுக்குள்ள கத்துறான் அப்படியே
Professor.
எங்கடா இருக்க
Professor, where are you? This isn't
வேலோ மாரியா இந்த கேம் இல்ல இது மொத்தமா வேற
Where am I supposed to go?
ஏய் என்னடா இது
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
இங்க கூட்டு போகுது என்ன ஹாரி பாட்டர் சிம்பிளா சொன்ன ஹாரி பாட்டர் கேம்
That's where they're leading me.
Okay.
Hello again.
மறுபடியும் முதல்ல இருந்தா ஏய் இதுக்கு ஆப்போசிட்ல தான் நம்ம சண்டை போட்டோம் இப்போ ஓகே
Protego.
ரெவெலியோ போடணுமா
Revelio.
ரெவெலியோ போட்டாச்சு ஓகே நாளைக்கு உனக்கு நல்ல கண்டென்ட் ரெடி பண்றேன் அப்படியே ப்ரோ நன்றி ரெவெலியோ போட்டு அப்புறம் விமா விசி வரேன் ப்ரோ வரேன்
Lumos.
இந்த இடத்துல நம்ம வந்து இந்த லைட் இருக்குல்ல இந்த லைட்டை வந்து கரெக்டாக இதுக்கிட்ட கொண்டு வரணும் ஈக்குவலாக கொண்டு வந்தால் நடக்க வேண்டியது நடக்கும் வேறு அடிப்பானு உனக்கு எந்திரிச்சு டம்முன்னு அடிப்பானு போச்சு ஓகே
I need to align these statues with their
ஓகே
reflections.
ஒன்று முடிச்சு ஏய் என்னடா இது ஒன்று தான் பண்ண முடியும் டேய் இல்லை என்னல இது ஒன்று ஆக்டிவேட் பண்ணுமா ஐயோ சரி இதோட வழி எங்கே போகுது நம்ம பார்ப்போம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அப்போ தான் நமக்கு என்ன பண்ணுறோம் ஓகே கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டேன் ஓடு யாருக்கிட்ட வா அட்டாக்லாம் பயங்கரமாக இருக்குது அவனுக்கு நடக்கிறதானா இருக்குது நடக்கிற அந்த ஸ்பீடு வேணால் கம்மியாக இருக்க தேவை அவனுக்கு ரிஃப்ளெக்ஸ்லாம் செம்ம பயங்கரமாக இருக்குது ஓகே புரிஞ்சுடுத்தோ ரிஃப்ளெக்ஸ்லாம் டக்குன்னு கொடுக்கணும்னா பறக்க விட்டுருவானுங்க நம்மள தப்புச்சண்டா சாமி எவ்வளோடா வந்துட்டே இருக்கீங்க Review your objectives to reveal the forward. Okay, hold Q. Okay. What? Did. ஒரு ரெடி அடிச்சாலும் கண்டிப்பா செத்துறேன். ஒரு ரெடி தான் நான் சாவறதுக்கு. விட்டுறக்கூடாது குமார், விட்டுறாத. என்னடா வந்துட்டே இருக்கானுங்க எப்பா. போச்சுடா. ஜிடிஏல போலீஸ் மாதிரி வந்துட்டே இருக்கான். அதானே நானும் பார்த்துட்டே இருக்கேன். ஒரு அளவு வரைக்கும் தான் பொறுக்க முடியும். கோபாலகிருஷ்ணா எங்கேயோ ஐயோ கூட்டு போகுது இது. எங்கெங்கயோ கூட்டு போகுது. ஓகே ஓகே. எங்கடா ப்ரொஃபஸர் எங்கடா கூட்டிட்டு போனீங்க? எனக்கு பயமா இருக்குதுடா. கூட்டிட்டு வாங்கடா ப்ரொஃபஸர், ஒழுங்கா கூட்டு வந்துருங்கடா. ஆனா அவ்வளவுதான் உங்களை இன்னைக்கு.
Lumos.
சரி எங்க வந்துருக்கேன்? இந்த இடம் இது இன்னும் புரியலையே. ஓகே என்ன இடம்? அட அந்த அண்ணன் தம்பிங்க 2 பேரும் சேர்ந்துட்டு ஏமாத்தலாம்னு சொல்லி அவனுக்கு வயசாயிருமே ஒரு பார்ட்ல, அந்த இடம் நினைக்கிறேன்.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh, memories view பண்றதுக்கான இதுவா?
I wonder. Follow my lead.
Okay, வரேன் ப்ரொஃபசர் வரேன். என்ன ப்ரொஃபசர் நாய் மாதிரி தண்ணி குடிக்கிறீங்க? ஐயோ. ஓகே. இவரோட ஆன்சிஸ்டரா இருக்குமோ? ஹாரி பாட்டரோட ஆன்சிஸ்டரா இருக்குமோ? ஹாரி பாட்டர் அவங்க அப்பா பேர் என்ன? அவங்க அப்பா பேரு இது ஒரு நல்ல பேரு. பார்க்கர்ல தான் முடியும். பென் பார்க்கரா? ஐயோ பார்க்கர்னு முடியும் ஹாரி பாட்டரோட அவங்க அப்பா பேரு. அவங்க அப்பா பேரு ஐயோ ஹாரி பாட்டர் அவங்க அப்பா பேரு தெரியலையே.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
பீட்டர் பார்க்கர் ஒக்கால ஓலி. பீட்டர் பார்க்கர் எனக்கு தெரியாதல.
We are entrusting the
பீட்டர் பார்க்கர் ஸ்பைடர்மேன்.
Powerful secrets with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
ஓ கேம் கதையா இருக்கு. ஆமா 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 பயங்கரமா இருக்கு கேம். நான் சொல்றேன்ல ஸ்டோரி செமையா இருக்கு. ஓஹோ.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Oh my god.
Ranrock.
seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
ஓய் எவ்வளோ பெரிய கேமாக இருந்தாலும் வில்லன் கத்தா இருந்தால் தான் கேமே வரும். யாரா அவன்? ப்ரொஃபஸரு ஐயோ போடு அப்படா ஏடா திடீர்னு எங்கெங்கேயோ போறீங்க டிபி ஆகி திடீர்னு டெலிபோர்ட் ஆகுறானுங்க.
Fine, sir. I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
நீ போடுற மேஜிக்கே தற்கூரி மேஜிக். இதுக்கு வேற அவன் அஃபெக்ட் ஆவானாக்கும்.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
இங்கே வந்திருக்கோம்.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Something is there. ஹாரி பாட்டர் மியூசிக். ஹாரி பாட்டர் மியூசிக் தான்டா. ஓடு. Okay.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Okay.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Hey! ஏங்க இதுங்க ஹவுஸ் பிரிப்பானுங்கல்ல ஹாரி பாட்டர்ல ஹவுஸ் பிரிப்பாங்கல்ல அந்த இது
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster
of Hogwarts.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The
join
sorting
பண்றா வரல
ceremony is
அப்படிங்கறோம்.
over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
BGM no
and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Seriously, game பயங்கரமா
I'll be in
இருக்கு.
touch.
ஹாகத்தோட ஹெட்டாமே ஏய் ஹவுஸ் பிரிப்பாங்கடா. இந்த ஹவுஸ் பிரிப்பாங்க எல்லாத்துக்கும். ஞாபகம் இருக்கா? இப்போதான் ஹவுஸ் பிரிப்பாங்க.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
இங்க இருந்து போவான்னு தெரியல. நாம செட் பண்ணனும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
இக்கடா போலாம். I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder...
எங்கடா தூக்கி போறீங்க? கரெக்ட்டா போடுங்கடா. ஏய் தூக்கி போடுங்கடா.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
எங்க போலாம்? Curiosity, loyalty.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Oh my god. Choose a different Hufflepuff house known for patient loyalty and hard work. ஓகேவா இதே ஓகேவா இந்த ஹவுஸே போலாமா? சரி போலாம் வா பார்த்துக்கலாம் என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு பார்ப்போம்.
Better be Hufflepuff!
பாரு எங்கடா ஹெர்மைனி கிரேஞ்சர் எங்கடா ஹெர்மைனி கூட்டு வாங்கடா என் ஆளை.
Oh, and one more thing.
சொல்லுங்க.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Yeah.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
Okay.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
போய் தொலைறடா.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Okay.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Okay.
Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
Entrance, huh?
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Hufflepuff.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Okay, auntie.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
நல்லா இருக்கே. ஐயோ தெரியாம முடிச்சிட்டேன். மணிக்கும். இல்லையே. நோட் எடுத்துட்டே போவேன்டப்போ. எனக்கு குர்குரே பிங்க் கலர் வாங்காதடா. ஆரஞ்சு கலர் ஒன்று இருக்கும். டொமேட்டோ வாங்காத. 5 ரூபாய் இது. ஆரஞ்சு கலர் வாங்கிட்டா. ஆரஞ்சு கலர்ல இருக்கும். ஓகே. ஆப்பிள். ஏய் ஹாய். ஐடி சொல்லலாம். ஏய் ஒரு இடம் ஒரு மாதிரி இருக்க மாட்டிருக்கேன். ஃபைண்ட் யுவர் காமன் ரூம். I need to head to okay. Hi.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company and... Wait. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself.
Huh? Yeah? யார் தர முடியாது? நீ போய் வாங்கிட்டு வா. ஜோதி ஆயாவா? என்னடா தர முடியாதுடா.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit...
வாங்க நான் டியூஷன் தான உன போக சொன்னேன் நானு.
I'd feel
இங்க இருந்து படிக்கிறேன்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஏவிஜி
inadequate. Of course, presumably
வாங்க போய்
as a hard-working Hufflepuff.
தருவாங்க போய் நான்
Prove
கேளு.
yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I've rather a searing wit. At least be...
Nice to meet you. I think you shouldn't be...
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit
Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that. I think...
Best thing about coming...
Nice.
What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes?
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter...
That one is true.
That's...
Thank you.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet?
Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education, here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Lumos.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Hey. Open field guide.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Central Hall. Select the Great Hall. Hey, fast travel. Gokka வேற மாதிரி.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on you. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso வந்து like carry பண்றதுக்கு. Okay.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good! Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
This should be easy.
Protego!
You're good. How perceptive. Protego. Complicates things. This can't be your first.
Levioso! Let's just say I'm a quick.
Only all of my students for this event.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. I sometimes have to remind him that this is the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Splendid! Don't lose your Very good. Happens to the best of us. Excellent control there. Not to worry. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid!
Watch this. There we go. Well done. Here we go. Yes!
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Okay.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
எங்க ஏரியால டிசம்பர் 4 போய்டும் அப்படியா? ஓ மை காட். வானிலை மையம் சொல்லிருக்காங்களா? வானிலை மையம்.
Accio.
வாடா கண்ணு. புங்குறதரா. அப்பாடா.
That's it.
Watch this.
பாக்குறேன். ஐயையோ. வானிலை மையம் கூறுகிறார்களா?
There we go. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Accio!
விழுந்துறாதரா.
Quite impressive.
ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ்ல நிக்குது.
Here we go.
இந்த வேலை நம்ம அடிச்சாலே பாயிண்ட் தான்பா. இதுக்கு மேல நான் எவ்வளவு எடுத்தாலும் நான் தான் வின்னு.
Very good.
இதுலயும் நான் தான் வின்னு. போடு.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Points for Hufflepuff னு சொல்ல மாட்டாரு அவரு. கிரிஃபிண்டர் இருப்பானுங்க அதுல. கிரிஃபிண்டர் இருப்பானுங்க தனியா. கிரிஃபிண்டர்னு போட்டு கிரிஃபிண்டர் மெம்பர்ஸ்லாம் அதில் இருப்பானுங்க. அது என்ன செம்மையாக இருக்கும். கிரிஃபிண்டர் போலான்னு பார்த்தேன். ஆனால் அந்த இதில் கிரிஃபிண்டர் காட்டவே இல்லை. ஹஃபுல்பஃப் வந்து காட்டுச்சு. அது தானே செலக்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு. வேணும்னா இதே செலக்ட் பண்ணிக்கோங்க, இல்லைனா வேறு ஏதாவது சூஸ் பண்ணுங்கன்னு சொல்லி ஓகே கிளாஸ் இஸ் டிஸ்மிஸ்ட் தான். ரைட்டு பிள்ளைங்க.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
தொடப்ப குச்சிங்க. ஆமா இதுக்கு மேல தருவாங்க நினைக்கிறேன். I glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new...
Nice to meet you.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been with. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
எல்லா மேஜிக் கத்துக்கிட்டேன். ரிவேலியோ
Revelio.
குட்டி.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area.
Rookwood?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment...
Levioso.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do. I have arranged some for today.
I'll start on the task right... This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. 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 Protego.
flying page must be around here somewhere.
You should be more careful!
Revelio.
Now.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't get
உடம்பு குச்சிங்கணும் அது இனிமே தான் வரும், இனிமே தான் எடுப்போம், இனிமே தான் இப்போ தான் ஆகவுட் சொல்லி வந்திருக்கோம். என்ன கேட்குறாங்கன்னா ஃப்ளையிங் இது பேஜஸ் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி கேட்டிருக்காங்க. அதே எனக்கே தெரியல, நான் யாரும் ரொம்ப நேரம் கேட்டிருக்கேன். ரிவேல யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன், எல்லாத்தையுமே யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
Lumos.
லூமோஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணுறது கத்தி எடுத்து கொடுக்குறதா? யாரு குத்த போறீங்க?
Be careful, won't you?
இந்த மாதிரி பேசி ஏதாவது பண்ணு, அதை விட்டுட்டு திட்டி தான் மாற்றி இருக்கு. என்னமா கேட்கட்டு இருக்க தியேட்டர் இருக்குது. என்ன கத்தி எதுக்குது? டேமேஜ் ஆயிரும் பாப்பா, அமைதியாரு. ஓஹோ அக்கா காலுக்கிட்டு விட்டு பிள்ளையும் அப்போ 2 பேரும் சரியா இருப்பீங்களாட்ருக்க. அப்பா ஏப்ல நீ தள்ளி இல்ல மாமன் கூட மேலதான் வச்சிருப்பாங்க. இந்த பிள்ளை ஒரு தள்ளி விட்டு நீங்க வேற மாமா கூட இருங்க, நான் சொல்றேன் ஆண்டி. இங்க பாருங்க, மாமா கூட கழுத்துல தான் வச்சிட்டு இருந்துச்சு. இந்த புள்ள ஒரு தள்ளுதலோட நெருக்கி மாமா ஒரு மாதிரி பயந்துக்கிச்சே போறோம். ஃப்ளையிங் பேஜஸா கொண்டாது என்கிட்ட புடிச்சு போனீங்க. டார்க் ஆர்ட் ஸ்டைல் இருமா இல்லை அதான் சொல்கிறேன். அது மட்டும் என்னால் முடியுமா? ஃபஸ்ட்டு நான் எவ்வளோதான் அந்த வாழ்க்கை வந்து மோசமாகவே போயிட்டு ஜட்டி வாங்கி தரேன்னு சொன்னால ஆம்வேல ஜட்டி வாங்கி கொடுக்குறதா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆம்வேல சின்ன வயசுல உனக்கு ஜட்டி வாங்கி தரமான்னு சொன்னீங்க இருந்திருந்தா சந்தோஷமா சரி சொல்லுமா லெக் பீஸ் சாப்பிட்டா சரியா போயிடும். தாத்தா சொல்ற மாதிரி சிக்கன் ஸ்ப்ரே chicken spray makan papor chicken அங்கே போய் விஜய் ரைட்டு போச்சு அவ்வளோதான் மேலே திண்டாடிட்டு போய் உட்காந்து இந்த பக்கமும் அந்த பக்கமும் ஓடி ஓடி ஓடுவேன். சின்ன குண்டி மேலே கூட்டிகிட்டு வந்து திரும்பவும் சாவடிக்கிறீங்க. நினைக்காதமா யாராவது நினைக்க மாட்டாங்க இருந்தாலும் நீ இருக்க நிலமை தான் நான்
Died in pursuit.
Revelio.
only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
பருப்பு குழம்புல கோழி குழம்பு. பருப்பு கோழி. பருப்பு கோழி. டேஸ்டா இருக்கு.
If only.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Brilliant.
கோழி கறி.
Got it.
திரும்ப போய் பேஜ் எல்லாம் கலெக்ட் பண்ணுமா?
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Accio. Accio.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Pavillion. அக்காட்ட கேள்றா. ஏய் அங்கதான் இருக்கும். அங்கங்க அங்க போய் தேடுறா. எங்கடா தேடிட்டு இருக்க? இதுல வச்சிருப்பாடா அவ. அடங்க. டேய் கதவை சாத்துறா.
Oh. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Repair.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurately lashed out.
Cover.
You can't imagine
Ah?
how convenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
No.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Two-straight tire.
Revelio. Protego.
Apple for fun நினைக்கிறேன் நம்ம இருக்க ஹவுஸோட ஏரோ நினைக்கிறேன். ஓகே இது தொட்டாரு லாக் ஸ்கில் ஷார்ப்னஸ் ஃபுல்லாக வச்சா மேபி கரெக்டாக இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஹெச்டியாக சப்போர்ட் ஆகாது.
I cannot do this for all eternity. If I could undo all that happened.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you.
Not. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes.
கேப் பண்ணணும். FPS கேப் பண்ணாலும் பிரச்சனை.
To extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me. Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly... Great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
Accio!
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Reparo!
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to... It's on I. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said, of course. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio. Accio.
Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curse.
Gloomy beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Now, how did that feel?
Good.
Indeed. And the box. Do not be surprised.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again.
Accio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pod.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
இது எப்போடா வாங்கினேன் உங்களுக்கு தெரியாதா இப்படி வாங்கினேன்னு நல்லா இருக்கு ப்ரோ இது இது ஒரு மாதிரி ஃபுல்லா எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ற மாதிரி ஃபுல் ஓபன் வேர்ல்ட் பயங்கரமா இருக்கு
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is
Four,
J.
correct,
Pippin's
4,000.
Potions. Potions for all ailments.
4,000 gold.
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fast?
Are potions really that versatile?
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
செல் பண்ணியாச்சு. ஓகே, நம்மகிட்ட ஓரளவு காசு இருக்கு. ஐயோ, என்ன இவ்வளோ இருக்கு? இது தேவைப்படுமே. போதும். ஏற்கனவே 7 ஹீல் வச்சிருக்கேனா? ரைட்ரா, 7 ஹீல் வச்சுட்டு அதை வாங்கிடுறேன்.
Protego! Revelio! Accio!
டீப்பா என்னது? லாஸ்ட் யாரோ விசிட் பண்ண சொல்லுது. டீப்புன்னு ஏதோ ஒரு கான் சிம்பிள் போட்டு காட்டு. இங்கே
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy Teasdale. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, But what? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
எல்லாத்தையும் வாங்கியாச்சு. Wait.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
இத்தனை பேர் இருக்கீங்க? ஐயோ,
Accio!
Levioso!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a...
Merlin's big...
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Oh.
Accio! Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Accio.
Reparo.
Accio.
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus, I should like. Io, and as I...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
அச்சோ சாரி கை சாரி என்னது இது ட்ரெடிஷ்னல் இது வாங்கிக்கலாம் ஃபஸ்ட்டு கியர் ஸ்க்ரீன் இதுக்கு என்னடா டிஃப்ரென்ஸு வா 375 வாங்கிக்கா கேவலமாக இருக்குது எல்லாமே காசு அதிகமாக இருக்குது க்ளவுஸு கூட 300 ரூபாடா வாடா வந்தீங்களா நான் வாங்காமலே இருப்பேன்டா
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that shall we head to the three...
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Reparo. Lumos.
மறுபடியும் ஃபைட்டா?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
நம்பி தான் நம்ம உள்ள வந்தோம். இவனே நம்மள புடிச்சு கொடுத்துறானே திரும்ப இவன் கிட்ட.
Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
Oh my god.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Okay.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay. Common room எங்கடா இருக்கு? காமன் ரூம் எங்கடா இருக்கு? வேற எங்கேயோ போயிட்டோம் காமன் ரூம் போகிறது போல.
Revelio.
Careful. Careful, cara. Ola pora.
Revelio.
அப்போ இந்த 4 பவர்ஸ் தான் நம்ம காமனாக இருக்குன்னு சொல்லுது. பார்ப்போம் ஃபஸ்ட்டு பார்ப்போம் என்ன எப்படி இருக்குன்னு தெரியல. இதோட நம்மளுக்கு லைக் என்ன சொல்கிறது பவர்ஸ் நிறையா கிடைக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
நல்லா கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. ரிவெலியோனா ரிவெல் பண்ணுறது, ரிப்பேர் பண்ணுறது நல்லா இருக்கு. ஹேட்ஸ் ஆஃப் டு த கிராஃபிக் மேக்கர். ரியல் வேர்ல்டு என்டிட்டி பேஸ் பண்ணி ஓப்பன் வேர்ல்டாக கொடுத்த கிராஃபிக் பங்கமாக இருக்கும். இது வந்து நம்ம அப்படி உள்ளேயே கூட்டிகிட்டு போயிடுவானுங்க. ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸ்குள்ளேயே நம்மளை கூட்டிகிட்டு போயிடுவாங்க. ஹாரி பாட்டர்னாவே நம்மளை வாழ வச்சுருப்பாங்க இந்த இடத்துல. இந்த கேம் ஃபுல்லாகவே ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸில் போய் அங்கே பண்ணுறது எல்லாம் எப்போ பில்டிங்லாம் பாருங்களேன். சான்ஸ்லெஸ் உண்மையிலே ரியலாக இருக்க மாதிரி இருக்குது. ரியலிஸ்டிக் ஆன் பீக். மல்டிப்ளேயர் இது வந்து மல்டிப்ளேயர்லாம் போச்சு. அது ஒன்று தான் பெரிய மைனஸு. மல்டிப்ளேயராக இருந்துச்சுன்னா எல்லோரும் சேர்ந்து எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணுற மாதிரி இருந்திருக்கும், நல்லா இருந்திருக்கும்னா மல்டிப்ளேயரை கொடுக்காம போயிட்டாங்க. நடந்துகிட்டே இருக்கணும் இதில். இது ஒரு மைனஸ் ரொம்ப தூரம். ஏன்னா ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸ்குள்ளே தான் எல்லா இடமும் இருக்கும். சில டைம் ஃபாஸ்ட் ட்ராவல் பண்ண முடியும், சில டைம் ஃபாஸ்ட் ட்ராவல் நம்ம பண்ண முடியாது. நம்மளால் பாயிண்ட்ஸ் தேவைப்படாது. ஹாரி பாட்டரில் வர மாதிரி அப்படியே இந்த ஃபோட்டோவில் இருக்கிறலாம் மூவ் ஆகிற மாதிரி, இமேஜ்லாம் மூவ் ஆகிற மாதிரி நல்லா பண்ணியிருக்காங்க உண்மையிலே.
Revelio.
நல்லா இருக்குது மாதிரி. பரவாயில்ல, வெரி குட், நல்லா தான் இருக்குது. இடத்துல ரிவாலியோ போடுவோம், ஏதாவது கிடைக்கும்னு நம்புகிறேன். வச்சு எதாவது கிடைக்கணும். கிடைக்கல.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
எங்கே போனான்னு தெரியல.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Should we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book. But once you've honed your... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
ஓகே நம்ம ரூ கூட அந்த இடத்துல அந்த இதனோட பார்த்தோம். அதை தான் நம்ம இப்போ சொல்லி ப்ரூவ் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். பார்க்கலாம் என்ன பண்ண போகிறான்னு தெரியல. லெட்ஸ் see guys, let's see what happens.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm here.
Quiet. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Been 2 rounds of crossed ones. You Karole.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Of course.
Besides,
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Find the one.
Accio.
some big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
I shall. And hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready. Yes, Sebastian.
Ready to get thrashed?
Reparo. Protego. Accio.
Bingo.
Fringo.
Levioso.
Fringo.
Act like a winner.
Protego.
Levioso.
Give him one more.
Fringo. Reparo. Levioso.
You're better than that. Sendo.
Come on.
Levioso.
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 Levioso. Protego.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo! The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course.
Actually, I might come... Hello, Lucan.
Glad you're keeping up.
Actually... Hello, Luke. That would be wonderful. Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Accio.
That's it. I'd say.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And don't try to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Some kind soul help me?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office.
That man is exasperating. We...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us.
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell. Cast it and...
You mean I'll...
Silent as a grave. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
let her see you. I'll be quieter than a jobber knoll. Should be in the clear now. No need for skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. As Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I need just the spell to repair this armor. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Lumos.
The Great Wizard Tarun. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Bro, this game, you know, like, this is very adventurous, bro. You'll find many interesting things here. Everything you find, you know, it was like very interesting. Ah.
Accio. Reparo.
Lumos. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Reparo.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Levioso.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay.
Accio. Reparo.
You know what, bro? Like, reparo means just to repair, and rivelo, which means revel things which could not be seen through our eyes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, bro, seriously? Okay. There is no path. Shit, bro. This book at least helped me Every time you go on hang over, know, whenever you're trying this, you should know the mechanism, how it works. Sometimes you may fall because of some wrong steppings of the stones and all. So you must be very no. Whoa. I was supposed to do something else, bro, because I couldn't cross it. See, I have a gap here, so... Oh, let's try this. Yeah, bro, yeah, it works. Whatever the games, I'm the master, bro. I'm master. Mastering a game, it will take some time. You know? You just have to know the mechanism of the game. Oh my god. Shit, how did they find me even?
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Leviosi. Accio. Revelio.
are some unusual things that I have to search here. I do not know what the thing
is. Lumos.
Let's see if we can find something with this light. Obviously we are going to get something. I do not know what. There are some unusual things over here. I could not find. What might
Revelio.
What is it?
Protego.
What does the book say? I cannot read properly also.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Must be more to this room.
Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. It is a book after all. Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
முக்கா பயங்கரமா இருக்கு. நான் என்னமோ நினைச்சு விளையாண்டா அது கதையா இருக்கு. இப்படி நியூஸ் விளையாட மத்தியா. Return to professor's classroom. என்னென்ன பண்ணலாம் தெரியுமா?
Lumos.
லைட் கொண்டு வரலாம். இன்விசிபிளா மாறலாம்.
Accio.
வேற எங்கே போறேன்? ஆண்டனி கூட்டிட்டு வாங்கடா ஹாரி பாட்டர் தான். எங்கடா இங்கே என்னடா கரெக்டாக தானே போயிட்டு அப்படியே தப்பா கட்டு. ஓ இதுலேயே ரைட் எடுக்கணுமா? திறங்கடா கதவை. டேவிட் ஆண்டனி ஆண்டனிடா டாடாடா. ஆமா டேவிடுக்கு இந்த மெசேஜை போட்டிருக்கலாம். டேவிடுக்கு டெக்ஸ்ட் லைவ் வராது. ஒரு நிமிஷம் வந்துட்டோம். ஓகே மேலே போய் question. Take the professor to take the book to professor. ஓ அந்த இதில் பார்த்த புக் எடுத்துகிட்டு போக சொல்கிறான். ஓகே பார்ப்போம் என்ன நடக்குது.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good.
Okay.
Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Levioso.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander I wanted to make some... My gobstone. Are you familiar?
I'll see what I can do.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
How are there so many lectures in herbology?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I can't believe she's here with Desmond. Why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person to look at. She's a little liar.
All of my relatives. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day. That's just saying with me.
Oh dear. I shall get...
Is everything... That's... Why did... Why... I suppose I could help.
I asked Rome.
The portraits in the castle don't always have...
Accio!
Garden.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio! Accio.
Students see that.
Accio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Any luck finding my diary? And the...
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Levioso.
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ugh, what am I missing?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor... Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Now,
Yes.
they're in...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are. Home. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Accio!
Mom planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious.
I suppose they...
It's chaos. Take your time. Back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbage. Magical plant.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
ஓகே கைஸ், இதோட இந்த ஹாரி பாட்டரை வந்து நிறுத்திக்கலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா ரொம்ப நேரம் ஆயிடுச்சு, 4 ஹவர்ஸாக இதே தான் ஓட்டிகிட்டு இருக்கோம் உட்காந்து. பரவாயில்ல, நல்லா இருந்துச்சு ஆகோட்ஸ் லெகசி. நான் எக்ஸ்பெக்ட் பண்ணதோட நிறையா விஷயம் பார்த்தேன். ஓகே, அண்ட் தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் ஜாயினிங். யாரெல்லாம் ஜாயின் பண்ணி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ரொம்ப நன்றி. நன்றி, வணக்கம். விடைபெறுகிறேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.